been here a while. I see Peeper smile.
Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. We're back. We're here. It's Monday, and I hope you guys are ready because we've got some stuff today. We've got a load of things that we're going to get up to today. But starting with, first and foremost, the texture pack, okay? It's time to update it. 1.21.4 has been out for a little bit now, and we don't have an updated texture pack to show for it. So, we're getting on it, okay? Welcome back, Jason. Okay, my best friend in the world, JSON. All right, we got some work to do. And then I don't think it'll take all day. So we'll probably do some Lore World a little after that as well, if I had to guess. Also, you'll be what's the word? You'll be excited to know that I do have an updated mod list for 1.21.4 for both worlds. So we'll be playing in 1.21.4 moving forward as well. There's only a couple mods that didn't get updated that I still need to update when they're ready. 5 mods, of which the most noticeable one that's missing is Particular. Hasn't updated as of my last check, which was sometime on Saturday, I think. So we'll be without that one for a little bit. But also, like, World Edit's not updated, but that's more of, like, creative stuff, but I've been learning Axiom anyway, so whatever. Regardless, that's where we're at. Updated, good to go, what have you, all that. Marbles today's at the end of stream, I think. I'm pretty sure. So, today's VIP is Lycan, should be. Already got it swapped over. That looks good to me. And with all of that, welcome in. Hope you guys had a good rest of your weekend. Hope everyone's doing well today. Shout out to Nani for the 29-month resub. Thank you so much for the 29 big ones. That's insane. But much love. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome back. Awesome stuff. Peepo me. That's you. Yep. That's you, Lincoln, with the badge. Yep. You did great. You did great. All right. All right. We gotta... If we're gonna be working on this texture pack, I'm gonna need a program to work on it with. So I'm gonna load this up. I need to, while we're doing this, why don't I make our first priority taking the list that Junilove made for renaming things Let me find the channel. There it is. Okay. And okay, is Junie Love in chat? Is Junie Love in chat at the moment? This real quick. Open this up here, I think. And then do that and this. Just looked the resource pack updates for 1.21.4. They added so many new toys. Like on the resource pack side, or just like things to consider in the pack? I need to figure out if this pack, or like if the updated Ling thing is. Well, let me find this. I figure out if that's like the entire thing, if that was using our pack already and then updating it, or if I need to be a little more specific with it. So I don't think I'll have for sure confirmation until we see Junie Love in chat. But let me find our pack to begin with here. Okay. Let me take that. Do I have... I'm going to copy that. I'm going to paste it here. I'm going to rename the pasted version. It's still a pretty big pack. It's still like 7 megabytes. That's still pretty big for a Vanilla Plus kind of pack, right? We tried trimming it a bunch already. 1.21.4. Okay. I know the first thing we need to do is change the pack.mc meta. And I need to find where has pack.mc meta 1.21.4 pack format. -21.4 releases. Okay, I guess. So 46 from 34. You guys can't see this right now. I'm doing some file explorer stuff, so I don't want to dox myself on accident. So bear with me. I'll start showing you once we're doing the juicy stuff. Okay, the pack MC meta should be updated, so it should not yell at you that it's wrong anymore. That one's easy enough. Oh, 61? Was the wiki I was reading wrong? Do I need to change that? Was 46 for the pre-release of 1.21.4? Is that what it was telling me? Double checking? Alright. Let me know once you know. Things to consider using, like crazy model stuff. You'll probably just want to stick with the normal stuff. Yeah, I gotcha. They're just allowing you to do more shenanigans in your pack or whatever. Sounds about right. I also need to launch the game in our creative world real quick. So that we can take a look at things as needed. And it'll give you something to look at other than my face for a second. Okay. So we'll sit over here near our texture pack area. So I just want to find out. Oh yeah, it's right. The 34 works apparently because it's not yelling at me about 1.21.4. Seems to be good at 46, not 34. Whatever I had it at. Seems to be good. Yeah. Okay. So here's our texture pack. That looks a little more accurate. We're gonna have to add a whole nother wood to this area right here. But we will get there in a moment. All right, that part's done. Good to go. One thing I need to do, if I'm going to update any of the new stuff, it doesn't currently exist in the pack folder that I'm running on, because I would have to go and yoink everything from the latest default texture pack and put it in there. But you don't need to put it in there if it's vanilla anyway. So I think we're going to use in-game to determine what we alter. look at everything in game, and then anything I do alter, I need to go grab from a default pack and to make happen. Data packs are at 61, not resource packs, right? Okay, makes sense. All right, this is my first time being in 1.21.4. Very first time seeing this actually in game on my own. And the biggest thing I wanted to see was just how big of a change are we talking from Birch. That's what I want to know. And for anyone else who also didn't know, let me update my keybinds real quick because we're on a new version. Z for zoom. And that all saved. Okay. It's quite a jump. It's quite a jump. It didn't feel like it didn't feel like we were ever going to get brighter than Birch. But I'm here for it. Now we don't have to settle. Okay, let me get these up here. Pale oak stripped is also very bright. Very vibrant. Ain't that something? Alright, trapdoor and door. I'm not, by the way, for anyone who's wondering, I'm not changing a single thing about pale oak. Just so you know. Like with some of these things I changed them, some of them I didn't. Pale oak is not being changed. I don't think I need to do anything to it. There were some things I altered, like oak is like ever so slightly, just a pinch desaturated. Birch is a little desaturated. Jungle's completely different. Acacia's pretty desaturated. Dark oak just tiny bit desaturated, and then these are a little different as well. This one's a lot different, and then this one's just a little bit. So a little bit of tweaking everywhere, but I'm not going to touch the pale oak. I think I'm pretty happy with it. I like where it's at. I have no qualms. Let me put this in our wood gradient area. And I might need to move Acacia to, like, over here next to the red or so, honestly, as well. Even giving Skyrim color grading, yeah. Reminds me of Rorik's dead. Hey, paper update, so I can update the server and use some white wood? Real. Alright. Let me change this here. Because this would be pale oak, easy. Right there. And then I'll throw the orange maybe on the far side of that red. And then we're off to, like, crazy colors. Then again, that's closer to that on hue. So maybe I squeeze it in there. We'll do... I like having this little area right here where we've got the palette. So this, and then this, and then that. Okay. So there's our updated wood list. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? I guess bamboo. It's just such a weird, unorthodox wood. I never consider it. Cherry wood? Yep. I didn't get cherry wood in there. Haven't updated this one in a little bit. I didn't want to change cherry wood when it came out, so I didn't have a reason to. Okay, cherry wood would probably go... I guess it would go between these two to make the most sense. So, right of pale oak, you think? I'm not really going by lightness, more so just color, like hue. It could go there if we just want to go like overall vibes. But in terms of hue, I was maybe going to end up putting it like there or something. It's also one of the color. Like I have all four of the like proper colors over here. And then these are all kind of like earthy tones, wood tones, except for the white, I guess, but... Could go either way. Can't really go wrong. Throw that there. And then... The bamboo, I would probably put between these two. Yeah, I'd probably put it between those two. So let me do that real quick. We can get rid of this Armor Alps thing. I think this was Kaitachi's area we were testing at the time. No reason to have this here. This will be our updated wood area, or all of the woods that we have at our disposal at this point. Very cool. Very cool. All right. Anyway, we need to take a look at everything that may or may not be new. I'm just gonna scroll down the list because I don't have like a checklist in front of me about what all is new and is not. But there's also like, it doesn't necessarily have to be this update. I don't think I changed anything from the last one either. So if we decide that there's something that we could maybe do with changing, then that's always something we could take a look at. I never put cherry wood or bamboo wood in this line right here. Starting to run out of area. Doesn't have to be in order, particularly over here. Let me get all of our things set up here. Is cherry door? Do we want to change cherry door? I don't think so. I think I like it. But let's get everything put in here. We do a strip log. We do one of those. We do one of those. Try to remember. This is basically just show me everything about a pack. We like the trapdoor. I think the trapdoor is fine. And we just need signs. One of those. One of those. Dude, actually, a white sign to put your black text on? Listen, do you know how long I've been using birch signs? Because it's the most legible without using, like, glow ink. Talk about underrated. The pale oak, maybe most usable feature is the sign. Because you have such a legible thing to write on now. Consider that. Anyway. They added a music section to biome effects. Whoa. Is the texture pack something you share? Yes. It's in the announcements channel of the Discord. But not 1.21.4 because we're doing that right now. But other versions are in there, and that's where they get updated to. There's a pinned post. So when I finish this one, it'll just get added to that pinned post. It won't be a new one. But yes. Okay, I don't think I need these here. Oh, you know what? I know what it was. It was so that I could see how these looked next to each wood color, because these are like our in-between wood, which is really just like our jungle wood that are supposed to universally work, is why I have those there. Okay, and then bamboo. I guess this counts as the log. That counts as the plank. These, and there's bamboo sign. So, that one. I guess there is a stripped bamboo, which is that one. And then, that's a block I've never used, but is actually pretty good. I like it. And then, we'll do this one. I like the bamboo. I've never used the door. I like the trapdoor. I think the door is good. Yeah, I don't have a problem with the door. That's fine. Okay. Bring those over. That'll update our woods over here as well. These things right here were just to test the transitions. I had to get rid of the shading on the corners of the logs like I have there. For all of these, I decided to get rid of them. I do wonder if I want to do that for these or not. Didn't really use them enough for it to come into play. Just imagine it. You go into a dripstone cave and it plays the audio for trauma. No thanks. No thanks. Okay. Well, ooh, you know what? I always made these birch chests. These are trap chests. I always went with birch to have like an alternate chest color. I wonder if we want to consider making that a pale oak chest, or do you think a birch chest is nice? Do you think having a birch color chest is nice? Because we currently have a jungle. Our normal chest is our jungle wood, which is just like universal wood. And it's fairly dark. So if we're going to have a different chest, might as well make it lighter, right? I had gone with birch for the trap chest, but I don't know. That might be too bright. Pale oak would be too bright, probably. It'd be too bright. I do wonder what an actual oak color, because the default vanilla chest is not oak. It's like some other non-existent color. But I wonder how if it were actually oak colored. It'd probably look pretty good, honestly. Maybe better than the birch that we do have in here. What do you guys think? So wish they would make a chest for each wood type. I'd be here for it. I'd be here for it. You know what else I would be here for? Maybe more so than chest is barrel wood types. Different wood types for different barrels. Or different barrels for different wood types. I'm really tempted to try and color the trap chest with oak and revisit that for a little bit. Tempted, but I'll leave it there for now. We'll sit on it. All right. What are we looking at here? Happy with all the cherrywood stuff from the last update. Happy with pale oak. You know, I am curious to take a look though. This is quartz. This right here is block of quartz. Not quartz bricks. That's block of quartz. This right here is chiseled quartz. This is quartz pillar. Right here. And quartz. Here we go. This is quartz bricks in our pack. This is smooth quartz. It's marble. This is calcite, of course. And here's pale oak. It's got some red to it. It's got some red. That's interesting. That's interesting, because all of our... I did change bone block in our pack, to be fair. Bone block and vanilla has, like, yellow. It even has, like, a little yellow still here. Whereas all of our quartz and everything, I gave blue, if anything. I made it colder. These are warmer whites, for sure. I was really curious to see how these would match up. Yeah. Pale oak is actually a pretty warm white. That's interesting, because it did not look like it at all over there. But when you see it compared to the other whites, it's a pretty warm white. I don't have a problem with it, I don't think. You don't want everything to have the exact same, you know what I mean? Like, we have so many blocks that work in this palette. So this just kind of gives you another option. Interesting. All right, anyway. Bamboo, I think for the most part we're all right with. I don't want to do too big of a change there. We have the renaming things ready to go once I get a confirmation on those. I forgot we did this to crack deep slate bricks. We haven't had a chance to use this yet. We have not had a chance to use this, but this is one of the most modded looking blocks in this texture pack. And all it is deep slate colored andesite. It's one of the most modded foreign looking blocks. And it's just andesite, but darker. That would be really good in a road. In a paved road. In like a modern world. This is like asphalt. Brother. That'd be something. Barrels and chests update. There you go. Alright. What else do we got here? What else do we got? There's the new tough stuff. I decided not to change any of the tough stuff when it came out. Mostly because Mojang fixed the original issue of the bricks not lining up. And I'm happy with everything else. I don't think there's a reason to change any of the tough. But we might need to talk about this. We may need to talk about this. Okay. Okay. So, let me preface anything that we do with my goal in this texture pack. First and foremost, it's for using in my main world, in our main lore world that we stream. So, I'm trying to fit that vibe. But, you know, in a broader sense, the goal is to make everything usable in multiple contexts, right? So here's our lectern. You can use it for any wide range of things with what we've done to it, right? I got rid of the bottom of campfires, so you can use them however you want. Pretty much no issue, right? Everything we do is meant to have a bunch of different uses, not just one niche thing it can do. With that being said, is there a single block in the game that works with this resin block without being a pretty drastic jump? Because I can't think of one. Not unless we're going off the charts crazy. Now, a lot of these are kind of like my own textures and stuff, but like, unless you're going completely into wool and concrete and everything, and away from some of this other stuff, like, maybe, I mean, but even then, that's a bit of a jump right there from the terracotta. Because before I change the resin block that everyone's hating on, it could have its uses. And that's the biggest thing, right? Like, this is a vibrant orange that we don't have a ton of. And we're fortunate enough to be in the position where we just built with this exact palette in the rooftop of our library to try and get a color theme going in one of the rooms. You don't really build with this palette ever. But we realized that I had to use pumpkins because there are so few blocks this shade. And now that I'm looking at all of these right next to each other, I might be keen on keeping it, I'm not gonna lie. I might be keen on keeping it. Oh, block of resin was different. Wait, why was that in there? Because, I mean, it's not bad. You just need to use, like, you just don't use that color a lot. But whenever you need to use that color, I'm just thinking, like, think of it like a fantasy roof that has this bright orange gold tint to it. You know what I mean? Like, that, those are really good blocks to have for that. You never come across that usability, that context. And that's why everyone's not in love with it. And I wasn't either until we were looking at it right now. I was ready to change it. But to be honest, also for those wondering, those who said red nether brick, I think mine is different. That's not vanilla, right? I darkened this, I'm pretty sure. My red nether brick darkened it quite a bit. But they added a field for variance by dimension. Variance like randomized textures. And you can specify like only in this dimension or something. Background blocks for blocked out windows. Real. Just think about what we built in the most recent episode of Inspire, right? Where I did all the honeycomb and everything behind it. There's another block you could put back there. It would work really good with vanilla. Vanilla resin works really good with vanilla shroom light as well. Our shroom light is purple, so, you know, not in this case, but it's a good block. They can look different by dimensions. That's really interesting. When concrete wool is the only vibrant block, I can't use slab stairs, etc. It's hard. Right. And resin has orange stair slabs and walls. I wouldn't have expected them to give us walls for something like this. There is an orange wall now. I don't think we change it. I don't think we change it. I don't think we change it at all. You just need to see it in context. On its own, I can see why people are like throwing up at this block. It's not a block. It's not meant to be used on its own. It is not meant to be used on its own. And I think that's a good block. I think that's good. I like that. Resin clumps can help with building. That's true. That's true. I mean, like soy sauce. Look good mixed with honeycomb. Yeah. Yep. Can't hate it. One thing I did need to double check. There was something about like one of the boat models wasn't actually recolored, I thought I saw at some point. Let me check. These are all recolored. That's recolored. That's recolored. That's good. There's something with the wood. I saw like in-game a while ago. And I went to make a mental note of it, and I forgot to actually write it down. Something, and I want to say it was boats or something. Maybe it was hanging signs? One of the wood things where it was like, that I gotta change that still. Or whatever. Oh, it might be this. Add food delivery. It might be this. Because this is not violet. Yes it is. I did change that. Right? Is that the vanilla crimson? That's not really our purple. I changed crimson wood in this pack. Yeah, no, I need to change that. Okay. That could be what it is. I did do the sign though. Yeah, because we have the sign right there. So I guess I need to put hanging signs back here just to confirm on all of those. I was going to say, I knew there was something wood related that I needed to update / fix. That I wanted to get to the bottom of today as well. Grab all of these here. Oak. Looks good. Spruce. Good. Birch. I don't think I applied the desaturation of that. It's fine though. Not a problem. I need to do jungle. Haven't done jungle. Haven't done yeah, I haven't updated any of these. Yeah, because these were the same as the cherry wood, right? Same update. And I totally forgot to update these. So this is fine. That's actually desaturated from vanilla. Oh, it's based on that. That's what it is. Okay. I don't even have mangrove wood in this lineup. Slacking. All right, let me get all that. Even though I did update these. I don't have it in the lineup, but these are updated. Like this this door, like we did change all of this. Clearly. This is why, by the way, if you're wondering why I changed crimson wood to be violet, it's because we have red in the palette here, and we don't have anything remotely purple. Like, we even have something that's kind of green, but we don't have anything in the purple spectrum, so just to cover that spectrum in wood was kind of the goal. And then mangrove I changed. I gave it this really, like, dark, kind of like royal red kind of feel. Wine red sort of vibe. Okay, we need... For that, they're gonna have to change that. Oh, whoops, I still need the door. And then I'm just gonna move these down 1. Okay. We'll do our little context chest and table. Grab a sign and some of the rest of the signs. We need to do that one, I think. That one. That one. I might have already put these in, but we'll double check. That's good. That's a bit bright from vanilla. Gonna leave that alone. Gonna leave this alone. Gonna leave that alone. Okay. All right. Do all that. You can have models change based on key inputs. That's so sweet. Might be nice for stuff like the camera spyglass pack. Based on key inputs. So not even like renaming it, but just like doing whatever. Sounds pretty interesting. Let me move this little crafting table floor and ceiling little test thing over there. Like if you're holding a key down, it will change what the model looks like in your hand. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. So let me also get a boat list going here. Just gonna remove this. Okay, so we've got gotta do this wood, that wood. Gotta do that wood. There's no boats of those other two, right? So those all have boats. And I shouldn't be missing anything. Okay. Try to get all these boats going. The Pale Oak is so good. By the way, I posted a poll on the YouTube community tab. So there's a poll on there, and you can rate Pale Oak in your opinion. I put a little poll up there and asked what you guys thought about the Pale Oak. I'll need a raft for the other one. So cherry boat, raft. No change. No change. These are all no change. No change. Okay. Let me put little green block for a check mark. Good, good, good. Good, good. We tested all of these. Yeah. Tested all of those. So we know they're good. It was just the signs we were worrying about. Okay. Double check I'm not forgetting one. Oh, you know what? Boat with chest. That, I need to update those. Boat with chest. Okay. Yep, didn't update those. So these would be good. Oak would be fine. Spruce would be fine. Boat with chest. We would need to take a look at doing maybe those. That is an updated color, so we'll see how that looks. So birch, it's closer to vanilla. It's fine though. I'm happy enough with that. Okay. Jungle. No. Gotta do that one. Acacia? No. Gotta do that one. Dark oak. Definitely closer to vanilla. It's fine though. I'm happy with that. Need to do that one. Okay. Gotta fix those with our updated colors. What is that, Gatekeeper? Okay, let me see if I can't pull this up. Link to the poll. Oh. There you go. Okay, let me find models block. It's not in there. Minecraft, textures, models, nope. Textures, entity, boat. Chest boat is completely different. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Which one am I looking at first? Jungle. Open with GIMP, and then let me grab the actual boat, and I can just probably one-to-one this. I'm gonna try to work smarter, not harder here. Do we care that these chest boats have the normal vanilla chest color? That is a great question. I should probably also change those. I wasn't even thinking of that, but you're right. You're right. Okay. Here's the boat in jungle. And here's what we need to do. So here's what I'm wondering. Is that directly correlate? Minus that circle. Yes. So what I can do is this. Actually, that's a transparent background. Hold on. That's a transparent background. I can just put this right over top. Okay. And then there's nothing there. And then we just have the chest. And we may be able to just go yoink the chest as well. Textures, entity, chest, normal. There's normal left, and normal right. Oh, I guess that's if it's double, but that wouldn't apply here. I think this is gonna work. So if I just open our chest. How's it going, Luna? Welcome in. Does that correlate to that? Yes. Couldn't be easier. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Whoa. The chest in the chest boat's a smaller chest. That's a smaller chest. Okay, here's what we'll do. I'm gonna set this right over to the side. I think the outline is fine, more or less the same. But we're gonna do this. Let me grab... Probably take our highlight first. Take our highlight color, and we'll make that this highlight. And we'll just go color by color, which is usually what I would do. Take our next lightest, which is... maybe that one. I think there's one less color going on here. I think there's one less color. Hold on, let me go to the darkest next. I'll do the darkest next, and it might be worth it to just colorize this. It might honestly be worth it to just colorize. Like if I take... what color would be like the in-between right here? Maybe that. Let me try colorizing it. So if I just do that, and then let me add all these colors together. Everything on the chest. I'll save the bottom piece for later. How's it going, Lady Ataro? Welcome in. So let me try colorizing this. If we go here. It's not exact. But it's only in a chest boat, so it doesn't matter a ton. And it's definitely close enough to pass. It's a chest boat. I don't want to spend all the time in the world on a chest boat, but this could work because now I can apply this to the other ones. You're not really going to see the chest boat all that often. So it doesn't need to be perfect. I guess let me take the highlight next. Then I guess we'll just do something in between. Like that one. There's so many different shades in here. I guess this one. And then we're just left with this, which we don't have enough shades for, so I guess we'll go little offset manually. That's about right. And then I can take that and I can apply that to other chest boats as well. So if I get rid of that, those are reference. Jungle chest boat should be updated. So I should be able to just override. Let's go back in game. F3T. Didn't give you the warning, my bad. Look at that. Look at that. All right. So that matches everything a little bit better. For context, this is our chest. So it does turn out a little bit darker. But it's just, you know, it's a chest boat. You're not going to see it a ton. It matches everything else. Did you change trims? A little bit. We're going to have to update because we have new trim options. There's only 4 trims that we changed. And it looks like this one broke. They all broke. Did this one break? Yeah, they all broke. Gonna have to figure that out. Because, yeah, we did change trims, and now they're all broke. Need to be moved to a new folder location. That's easy enough to do. At least it's not worse. We'll just have to make sure we get to that. How's it going, Beanie? Welcome in. Okay, so doing the rest of these should be fairly easy. Go back out here, start with the black screen. So jungle's good. I'm gonna keep this here. Gonna get rid of this. Shouldn't need this around anymore. Gonna go back to chest boat. Acacia. And then I just need our default acacia boat, which is this. I can apply this over top. So here's the difference if you were wondering. Here's vanilla acacia versus my acacia, top and bottom, if you were looking for a direct comparison. That was the change I made to acacia. I didn't want to change the hue, I just desaturated it a bit. Especially at the time of doing that, I didn't use acacia a ton at all. I've been using it a little bit more often, like vanilla acacia for some things, and I can definitely see its uses, but at least in our main world, I didn't have a ton of uses in its saturated form. So it's just one of those smaller things, smaller details. Never knew chest boats had different boat and chest textures. Yeah, I guess it's because the chests are smaller. Not sure on the boat aspect. But we found out the chests are smaller, so that's interesting. Okay, give me all of that. There we go. Overwrite. Okay. Bright red screen warning. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. That is good. Both of those are good. Let's take a look at doing this one. I'm actually going to have to update all of these because of the chest. So, let's do that. Crunch time for me, fellas. I have 1 of 5 crochet gifts done, and we leave for Wisconsin Saturday. Oh, no. Oh, no. Brutal. opening some things here. Please hold. Okay. All right. Got that one. Here's our mangrove. We're just gonna yoink that. Throw that over top. Here's our mangrove jump, for those who are curious just how big of a jump we took. We took quite a big swing at mangrove, where I think I added some saturation and made it really dark. I might have added some. Maybe, maybe not. But I definitely went for a much more, like, royal kind of color, which I absolutely love. Now, don't get me wrong. I like vanilla mangrove. Like, I actually have zero problem with vanilla mangrove. I actually like it. But I had the opportunity to do this color, and I couldn't pass up. I could not pass up the opportunity to do this color, because I just like that color so much. Where's paste? New layer. There we go. All right. Overwrite. We're just going to assume these are correct, because they appear to be correct. And I don't need that one up either. Okay, so chest boats. I'm going to need to yoink some of the chest boats from a new vanilla pack as well. I guess we'll do dark oak next real quick. I only need to do the boat on these ones. I don't need to do the actual, or the chest. I don't need to do the boat. It's close enough to what we got. Still the vanilla, but we didn't change it enough to alter that. So we'll just do that. Overwrite. Open this up. Like a new, earthly the new color is. I'm here for it. Paste as new layer. There we go. Overwrite. Oak. And throw that in, do that. By the way, chat, those who didn't hear it, I've been talking a little bit about it. Next season, a one-shot on February. It's coming up quick. It's coming up quick, and it's gonna pop off. It's gonna pop off. I mentioned we know a couple of the new members because they've announced themselves. All of the new members are allowed to announce themselves. They're just doing it on their own time. I know of one person who announced it today on their stream. They went live at the same time we did. There are, for those curious and who like following the one-shot stuff, there are, double check the number. Guess how many new people are going to be added for Season 8? I'm not going to name anyone because I want everyone to announce on their own time. Guess how many new members there are going to be for Season 8 in February. And we're talking a stack lineup. 7, 12, 16, 9. Any excuse to use the number 16. 8, 6. I think last season, how many new did we have last season? Like 5? 4 or 5? 13? There are going to be 21 new members in Season 8 is the number I was given. 21. Red screen. Okay. Got all those. That's exciting. Did that one. Did that one, did that one, did that one. Okay, and I need the files for these to be able to adjust them. So that'll be next. Let's grab this one, this one, this one. Oh, I guess I didn't change the models either. Guess I didn't change the models. Might want to do that. That's a bunch. Yep. Yep. I guess we're also gonna have to do this, huh? For the chest boat. Okay. Item frame. Yes, item frames are invisible in our texture pack. I found that in the context I was using them, I use them in an invisible context more than a visible context. So I decided to make that a pack-wide change. Okay, we just need dark oak and mangrove. There we go. Got all those in place, and then we'll just need to change some of the models. We just need to take the... I guess some of the colors are off. I guess the only ones we would really... Like, I would change both of those. I would probably change both of those. That's close enough. So I'll do, like, yellow where I just need to do the boat. Just the boat, just the boat. The oars are spruce on that one, but birch on that one. Actually, all of the oars on the normal boat are that color, except for mangrove. They're all spruce, and oak is different, and these are... Okay. What happened? How did we get there? They now match the boat. Okay, so I am behind. They made this better, and I still need to catch up to that. Okay. So we'll have to do that as well. Yeah, the chest boats already have that accounted for. So I would say this one will be both. This one will just be chest. Just chest. Just chest, of course. Just chest, just chest. On the models, and then green is the actual entity. Okay. I need to go find the files. There's a way to track down the vanilla resource pack in the game file, right? Does anyone happen to know where? Pretty sure there's a way to do that. So that I can grab the textures real quick to modify. How's it going, Christmas Ghost? Welcome in. Past, present, or future. Pause. I respect it. Past. Ooh. There it is. Minecraft. I don't know if I could find it on my own, but we're gonna see. Versions. Okay. Fabric loader. 1.21.4. There's a JSON file in 1.21.4. That's all I see. You need to run the version in the vanilla launcher, right? I only did it with Fabric. I mean, I only used the vanilla launcher, but I had Fabric loaded, so that's probably why. Question mark? All right, let me... Hold. Hold. Gonna do that real quick. Banger song. While we're waiting, I'll turn it up for you. Sorry, VOD watchers. Bring your own music. All nodders. Okay. Game booted. And exit. And back in again. Mom spaghetti. Zandingo is currently playing American Truck Simulator. For 9 hours. Or no, 9 hours ago they played it. Not currently. I was gonna say, that's crazy. The whole Discord activity thing is wild. Join the club, kids will try. Okay, 1.21.4.jar. I open that with WinRAR or something? Yes. Got it. And then it's just the Minecraft folder in there. Right? Unzip it like, oh, the whole thing? The entire thing? Extract to. Turn that back down. How's it going? So welcome in. That was on my end. Okay, I have the entire Minecraft game extracted. I don't need all of this. It's just assets Minecraft. And that's a texture pack right there. Just assets. Assets, copy. Rename. Vanilla pack 1.21.4. Did that transfer right? Hold on. Hold. I think we're fine. Okay. Yeah, we're probably fine. Get rid of that. Alright. Anyway. Welcome in, Zimzam. Love waking up to the forecast just saying temps will plummet. Incredible. What's next? Snow? Despair. Despair. Let me pull this back up. Gotta get back to our boats. Minecraft resource packs. TOA 121 for assets. Minecraft. Models. No. Textures. Entity. Chess boat. Got it. Models. Whoa. Whoa. How do I navigate this default pack? What the heck? It doesn't have what I'm looking for. It's missing some stuff. What? There's no way that copied, right? Let me try this again. Hold on. The same file paths do not exist. Alright, hold. Minecraft. Versions. 1.21.4. What is WinRAR? This is not the pack you are looking for. Assets. Up to there. I know you guys can't see what's going on right now. Bear with me. Giving you the play-by-play. Surely this is the one. Almost? Almost? Okay, files transferred again. Is it complete this time? Yes. Textures, entity, chess boat. Fantastic. All right. Now I need bamboo. Copy to chess boat. Cherry wood. Copy to chess boat. Pale oak. Copy to chess boat. Done. All right. Now switch you guys over here. I'm gonna open all of these. Bamboo, cherry, pale oak. Open with... Oh, I can't select multiple and open with? Alright. That's cringe. Okay, got it. Forecast now says temps to rise. I don't think anyone knows what's going on. Nope, surely not. Copy that again. I think I just heard mere meow. Whoa. Whoa. Indexed. No thanks. Image, mode, RGB. Now paste. That's better. There we go. All right. Override. Got it. This one. Also indexed? What are we doing? Image, mode, RGB. What is the indexed versus, like, what does all of that even mean? When it breaks everything anyway. Image, mode, RGB. I don't even know what that means, dude. Alright. That should be all of the chests. All of those should be alright. Let me swap us over. We're going to go take a look. Red screen. Fantastic. Flawless. Alright. Chests and boats and boats and chests. All good. Now, we've got some models to update here. So, I don't need that. Chest, boat, like a little item. Need to change the chest and all of those. Just kind of colorize those, if anything. So that Should be a quick enough change, and then some of the ores need altered. So let's do this, but real quick, some of these need both. I was gonna like colorize and do that. So I guess we'll start with birch. Let me... hold. Okay, so we're gonna go... textures item, I guess, right? And then start with birch. So this should get us the little item icon. We just need to change these around. So I'm gonna need to do that. We're gonna need to do it to all of them. So I'll just get these all open. Jungle, mangrove, acacia, dark oak, oak, spruce. There's even chest minecart. I probably didn't change that texture either. Let me see about doing that while we're here. And then I need... mangrove is in there. Cherry was not. Bamboo was not. Pale oak was not. But everything else is good, considering there's no netherwood. That's probably fine. Let me grab these from the other spot as well. Textures, item. Copy. Wait, I cannot copy paste? What? What? Oh, because I searched to get it? That's crazy. That's crazy. Bamboo chat. Wait, am I... what's going on? Oh, I gotta unsearch that one. Surely? I'm file exploring right now, don't mind me. Copy. And cherry wood copy. And pale oak copy. We file surfing, that's right. Alright. Bamboo, open with. Cherry, open with. Pale oak, open with. Is that everything? Okay. Starting with looking it up because I was also curious. When a file is saved with index color mode, the file is saved with a color lookup table. One might say an index of the colors in the image. It can apparently help reduce the file size while maintaining the visual quality. Maybe that's why my texture pack is so big. It's because all of them are RGB and not indexed. I don't know. All right. So we'll get one general chest thing going on. And then I'll need to get the individual main boat files loaded up to be able to colorize those. So let me do some of this real quick. Don't mind me. Or File Explorer. Textures, entity, boat. All right. I'll just use chest, but it actually has both of them. So birch, open with. Could also be bit depths. Some images that are only black and white, like GUI textures, are only storing 8 bits, not 32. Oh, I see. Oh, I guess this is incorrect. Boat. I guess we'll update this while we're here since I'm opening it. since we're opening it, here's my birch change. Can you notice it? It's subtle. So write that real quick. Never use the index mode myself aside from switching out to be able to edit. Yeah, basically. Basically. Okay, so we're going to colorize this to be like that color. So like some of everything, maybe. Let's see how that goes. If I do all of these birch colors, do we count the outline? I guess we do. Guess we do all of it. We're gonna see how that works. Something went terribly wrong. Something went terribly wrong. That's not gonna work. All right. Well, we could try just making this happen based on how I did the other one, which is just slight desaturation. A little tick of that. That'll be good enough. And then the chest is the big one we need to figure out. Because this will determine what we do on every single one of these boats. So I don't know if color is going to work for this, because it didn't for the last one. I'm going to find out. Colors, colorize. So cold, my toes are freezing. Oh no, get some socks. Fluffy socks. You know, resource packs can have higher res images? Yeah. Theoretical max size is 64K by 64K. That is a bit unhinged, for sure. I was cold until I put my acrylic beanie. It's keeping my toes warm. What a crazy sentence. Colorize, not quite doing... It's a little dark. But maybe something like that is a little closer to our chest. Yeah. I could live with that. So now, copy, select none, override. Go here and paste as new layer. Boom. Override. I already changed the boat for the jungle. I need to change the oars. Maybe I keep these open. Maybe I keep these open. I do need to change the oars on the other ones. Judy Love, how's it going? I had a question for you. The lang file that you provided, is that the entire resource pack with the changes, or do I need to add that to existing lang file? I wanted to confirm before I did anything with it, just in case. Edit, paste as new layer. Okay, let's do that. And then the mangrove boat, that actually looks like our color. Was it our color? Kind of looks like our color. It's bright. But it's also like pretty close. I guess I'll just darken it a little. That's all I'll do. Right. You should only need the things that are different from vanilla, if that makes sense. So you can just replace the existing lang file with that one. Right. I don't know if you did you get that lang file from the pack itself so that it would have the existing changes that were already there, or did you account for those as well? I think I could just take this layer and then darken that a little bit. Yeah. All right. Those are in there. Should have everything? Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Say less. Okay, that one's good. This one needs some work. We're gonna do... some desaturating. Whoops. New chest. Override. Okay, this one's dark oak. That's fine. Get that in there. Override. Less smile. Okay. Alright. That's toxic. But okay. Override. Spruce boat. Override. Okay, we're gonna get to the minecart last. See, these should just be the chest. This is gonna be different, actually. This is gonna be... okay, well, indexed for 1. Okay, so... some of this... namely... I might just be able to cheese this with a little bit of grabbing some of these colors and throwing these in here. Yep, that looks good to me. We'll take it. We'll take it. Alright, cherry wood. New layer. Got it. Whoa. 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 What? What? What's going on? What? Image mode. Is that just a result of that? I guess so. Alright. Got that one. Overwrite. And finally, pale oak. Oh. RGB. New layer. Okay, now I need to update the ores on the normal boats as well. So, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, you know what? Let me try to do the minecart chest icon real quick. Everything chest colored. That looks about right. Don't fail me now, colorize. So let me grab this real quick. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nice. All right. Override that real quick while we're at it. I'm going to need to get the actual entity for that as well. But we can get rid of that. Let me... I need to take a look at which ones we need to open here. Which ones have the wrong ores. Check your log or EMF settings for details. What? What does that even mean? Okay. These are good. All good. All good. Chest icons, that is. Okay, so for the ores, we've got to do birch, These are done. Gotta do birch. Gotta do jungle. Gotta do acacia. Gotta do dark oak. And that's it. Just those. Everything else is fine. No chest boats need changed. Nope. This is just to get the ores to match. Okay. So this is like, well, never mind. I was gonna say it's like the OG forest, and actually not. 4 of the more common ones. Okay, let me go back here. We're gonna do acacia boat. Oh geez. Oh, not with paint. Don't open with paint. Open with GIMP. Okay. Alright. I don't think we want a texture pack in Microsoft Paint. I don't think we want to do that. Jungle wood. Dark oak wood. And birchwood. There we go. All right. And I just need to get the ores from each of these, which I can probably just yoink from here. We do have an interesting conundrum here. I need to select... the ore, and then I need to unselect everything that is not the ore. That's correct. All right. Copy that. Put that over here. Oh, I forgot the other ore. Okay, well, that's one. We don't see the other one on the chest boat. Okay, so we'll just manually do this. The dark corner of 3 can go there. And then there and there. And then this color for these 2. And then this color for that one. This color for that one. There we go. Override. Works for me. Yeah. All right. Exit out of that. Up next, dark oak. I wonder if, would this not be better if I just fuzzy select all of this? Go up a little bit. There we go. That works. And then we'll have to figure out the other side like before. Copy that. Paste as new layer. Okay. Or replaced, and then same thing as before. Let's grab our darkest corner. That right there. And there. Lighter corner. That right there. In the middle. Got it. All right. 2 to go. Jungle. Jungle, jungle, jungle. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Oh. Have an extra selection in there that we don't want. It's good to me. This over. Yep, looks right at a distance. And again, 3 there, 1, 2. 2 there. Light color, dark color, zoom out. That looks good. Overwrite. Okay, last boat. Last boat. Gotta remember to do the minecart chest. Gotta remember to take a look at that. Don't let me forget. I'm gonna do that after boats here. And then we need to return the hanging signs as well while we're at the wood. Grab that. Copy, paste, new layer. Grab those, grab this. Light one. Oh, whoops. I need that color, then pencil, then there. Good to me. All right, cool. That should be all of our ores good to go. Let me see about doing... textures, entity... Oh, where would the minecart be? I guess I don't have it in here because I didn't edit this. Let me go to the vanilla pack and grab it out of there. Entity. There's minecart. .png. Just kind of loose. Hold on. Is this... how do they do this? Is it not its own thing? Do they just actually take the minecart and chest separate? They do. So there's not even anything to change other than the item which we did. Okay. All right. Works for me. Let me refresh this real quick. I don't see any ores. All right. There we go. Boats and chest boats. All good to go. This includes their actual entities, models as well. So that's all good. All that. You can remove our checklist here. Okay. Gotta take a look at hanging signs next. No change. No change. No change. No change. No change. No change. Handheld items. Yeah, these would all be fine. Do need to do this one. Do need to do that one. That's fine. Gotta do that one. Gotta do that one. Gotta do that one. Okay. Jungle first. Where do you find hanging signs? Entity signs hanging. A folder called hanging. I'll just copy that entire folder over real quick. Edit the ones we need to edit. Delete the rest. Okay. So we're looking at, which one are we at first? Jungle? Okay. Done with the boats. Alright, so... clean slate. I'm going to open up the normal signs as well. Kind of use as our baseline here. Along with these. So we've got that one. Grab the normal jungle sign. We could probably transfer a bit of it. Potentially. So This might be what we do. I think like a normal colorize probably wouldn't translate very good. But if we took our darkest color and did that over to our lightest color, and then I could just start transferring those. Once I have the gradient here. Like so. So there's our gradient. And we can take that and start applying that over here. If we go select by color, 0. Take our darkest one. That one's up first. Oh. Image, mode, RGB. All right, now do that. Next one. Inline. Next one. Inline, and so on. This is how I do most things in this pack. We have 3 colors left, 3 or 4. We're gonna have to start merging because we have 3. Which are the closest? These are probably the most distinct, and then these 2 are the closest. So that one. That one. And then these 2 both combine into one. Okay. Doesn't change the chains. It's pretty contrasty. We're going to see how this looks in game before we commit to it. It's like really dirty looking around the edges. What is the EMF encountered loading errors? What does that mean? Yeah, that's pretty contrasty. I might lighten the darkest bits. I think we lighten the darker bits. I'd rather do that than have too dark of a sign. Entity model features mod? I do have that loaded, yeah. There is that. I do have that loaded. Wait. Dude. Maybe not. No, that's in my YouTube mod list, not this one. Right? Oh, I do have it in here. I don't think I need to have it in here, but I do. Yeah, that's only supposed to be in my YouTube one. Alright, whatever. That's fine. I only use it in the YouTube world for fresh animations. We're fine. Alright. Let me go back to here. Here. You have ghosts? Real. Alright, so we're going to take our darkest 3. We're just going to lighten those a little bit. Let's go... Okay. And then... that lightens it a fair bit. So let's try that. Okay, this is before. Take it in. Close your eyes. That's better. That's a lot better. Alright. Jungle's good. Handheld item. Still gotta do that. Let's do that. Done with that. Keep that right there for now. Not doing that one. Give me just a second. I'm just deleting some of them that we're not gonna change. We decided not to do the birch one, right? So get rid of that one as well. Okay. Let me find textures, item. Oh, I actually need to get the hanging sign items in here. Item. Okay, we're gonna alter warped, acacia, crimson, jungle, mangrove. That's our 5. Get those into the folder here. Keep that open. Jungle hanging sign. Open with GIMP. Okay. This one we just need to change to basically be this right here, but with the part up top. So let me just select that. Copy. RGB mode it. Oh. Oh. It's thinner. Interesting. Okay. All right, Mojang. All right. I think I know what they did. I think I know what they did. They did that. They did this. They did this. Boop. 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 There it is. All right. Now we just got to do that bar up there, which I suppose can be that color. This color. Quick little one-to-one swap. That'll be what, our two lighter ones, so that one and that one. All right. I have to do those a little bit, but we'll call it that one. That one. Works for me. Overwrite. There we go. Welcome back to Microwave. How's it going? Alright. Got this. Good to go. Close out of that. Close out of that. Close out of that. Next up. Black screen, sorry. I'm just not changing my scenes over. Okay, these are good. Done. Do some acacia tweaks. Black screen again. Bad at this. Textures, entities, sign. Acacia normal. Hanging acacia. Okay. Same as before. Let me get darkest to lightest. That's such a subtle difference. This one. There's a lot of different shades in here. I think I'll go to this one. Already got that one. Oh, because that was that one. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. This one is that one. I think this one's different. That's 4. We can go to 6 because that's what we did last time. So do that one, and then we'll do highlight that one. Very skin tone kind of colored. Okay. There's our colors. Now let's go over here. So saturated. Okay, darkest first. Oh. Image, mode, RGB. There we go. Next one. Pretty close. Next one. Right here. Next one. Right here. What are we on to this one? 2 more after? That's about right. Okay, I think these are gonna be pretty close, and then the highlights. So those 2. And this one. Sweet. It's pretty contrasty, just like the last one. So I think we need to do the 2 darkest colors. Just need to be brought a little bit lighter. We had to do that with the last one. Oh, what was that saturation? Just bring it up. 5 points of lightness or whatever. And we'll see how that looks in game. Probably alright though. Probably good. Switch scene. Red. I think I'm happy with that. Okay, we just need to do the held item. Yep. Alright, back we go. Okay, sign. Nope, I need to go textures, item. Acacia, hanging sign. And normal. We'll just use the normal as a reference again. And now we know the hanging sign item is actually 1 line of pixels less. This one. So we'll squish this in real quick. Okay, and we'll do that. Oh no, this is a song I gotta remove from the playlist as well. Oh jeez. The purge continues. Skip. Okay, this should be ready. We're not overwriting this one. We're just using this to move over to the other one. So copy that. And it should just overwrite here. Speaking of songs that need to be replaced from the playlist. Brutal. 2 in a row. That's crazy. Imagine deciding that we can put songs with swearing in them on the playlist and then 6 months later saying psych. Could be me. I think it was just a 1 instance earlier. Oh, what the heck happened? That color was the same as that color? What is going on? No, that's probably fine. Here's what I'll do. I'll just take the top and I'll manually adjust with the color scale. Desaturate it. It'll do. Override that. Okay, that's the item and the model. Acacia sign's good. Now we go back to textures, entity, signs, hanging signs. Jungle and Acacia done. 3 to go. So I guess up next we'll do mangrove, and then we've got the 2 netherwoods. So let's open mangrove hanging and mangrove regular. There's a jump for you. All right. Let me get a little thing right here to use. Darkest color here. Next color here. We got 3 really dark ones in here. No, that's the same. Wait, what? Did I not select? Oh, that one's different from that one. Oh. Yes, it is. All right. Then we go to that one. That's 3 right there. And then we go to this one. And then we go, we're going to have a lot of these. We're going to go to this one. We're going to go to this one. Oh, maybe not. Maybe, oh yeah, no. There's 7 in this one. Okay, this is our highlight right here. So there's our color scheme. Now, back over here. Just like before. Darkest to darkest. Oh, you know what? Maybe I skipped the darkest one and we shift it all over 1 because we've been having to change the contrast levels a little bit. So maybe I just start 1 color over, 1 color lighter. Nope. Image, mode, RGB, now fill it in. And this one. I don't even think there's that many different shades going on here.
Hey everyone, big dog.
Let's start from the other side. Undo that. How's it going, Jarrett? Thank you for the 34 months. Say it ain't so. Holy dude. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Texture Pack's getting an update today. Texture Pack is getting an update. Getting caught up on some other things that I didn't update in the last update. So, gotta fix some hanging signs from the last one. So, I'm not changing any pale oak, and I'm not changing the resin blocks either. I do need to fix the new file location for the trims and stuff. I need to get that accounted for. But a lot of it's like little things that I've been meaning to change or update or bug fix or whatever. And then just making it compatible or whatever. Is what we've been doing. So a lot of boats and signs, like chest boats specifically. What are we on? Number 1, 2, 3. Surely we're on 4, right? So that one there. Nay, that was supposed to be 5. Okay. So we'll do that one. 5. Then we'll go here, and that'll be 6. So this one right here. And I think I'm going to need to tone down... Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's fine. I think in-game that would probably be fine. Let's check it. Let's check it. Let's check it. Red screen. Pale oak leaves, pale moss. We'll get there. We'll get there. Still going down the list. Still going down the list. I think that's good. I think that's pretty good. Okay. Happy with that. I do need to do the handheld item actually as well. I can mark that as done because we did that. So let me do the handheld item real quick. For this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Textures. Item. Everything in the new update is perfect. It's pretty good. I am not going to touch Pale Moss, I don't think. If I did, the only thing I would do, and if you watched B-Dub's most recent stream, actually, he covered this in his stream. He thought it was going to blend Cobblestone and Tough, but it would actually go on the darker side of Tough because it has less contrast, which is really interesting. But I think if it were an in-between of Cobble and Tough, that would also be really interesting, which would be ever so slight a change. It'd be everything about it's the same, and I would just take the brightness up like a tick or something. I think. It'd be really interesting. Off the top of my head, though, I don't think I want to change it. Top of my head, I really like it, as is the Pale Moss. Anyway. Yeet. Get rid of that. Move this over. Okay. That's got some strong shading. Maybe we can lighten that a little bit. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. I didn't change the mode. RGB. Now paste it in here. That looks different. That looks better. That's what it is. There we go. Darkest with darkest. Next darkest. Next darkest. And actually, no, these take a jump. These are going to be the two lightest. So this one and this one. Maybe not the writing, actually. Maybe this one is that color, which means I need to do this one differently. So we'll do that one because we want the writing to be different. Yeah. Something like that. And then these two need shifted just a little bit. So we'll go... That looks delicious. I'd take a bite out of that. Reference getters? See who really did and did not watch the most recent episode. Stare. Alright, there we go. That's good. That's good. Got it. Alright, 2 more to go. Both Netherwoods. And then our hanging signs are flawless. Good one, Cody. Yay! Because you watched the most recent episode, so you get it, right? Because you've seen it. Watch the most recent episode, so you understand. Yep, W. Alright, textures, empty, sign. Up next, let's do warped. Normal and hanging. See you later, Beanie. Also, welcome in Calandria, if I did not say hello. I'm lost in the texture pack sauce, so I apologize. There we go. Alright, let's grab our palettes. That color. That color. This color. Wait a minute. Hold. Hold there. I skipped a color. 3 there. And then this one. I got a sharp eye. sharp eye for it, I guess. This one. Highlights. That one. 6 seems about right. Seems pretty on par for what we've had. Okay, so there's our palette. We're gonna go darkest color with, yeah, it'd be this one. Darkest color. Oh, image mode RGB. Darkest color. Let me get this one with this one, which is practically identical. And then we go this one with number 3, number 4, number 5. We are going to need to merge. That's a jump, but I guess the next, no, we're going to need to come up with another color. Those are both big enough jumps to need to be something a little different. I think we're going to do color we just used. Just like ever so slightly up so that it's different enough and then our highlight still stands out versus it. So this would be our highlight. Very close. We do need to take the contrast down big time from the regular sign because the hanging sign, less contrast is just what it calls for. So we're going to take this. We're going to go brighter. We'll see what that looks like in game. It might still be too contrasty. Check it out. You guys can't see what I'm working on. So sorry. It's okay. Trust. Trust. Less contrast. I need to make these colors a little more contrasty. And then I need to make the darks a little less. Still. So if I take our highlight and I make this a bit more of a jump, and then I take, no, not all 3 of them. This one, this one. Actually, yeah. We'll do this. We'll do that. I think that'll do. Okay. Let me open up the items. Warped. Hanging sign and normal sign. What does it look like with text on it? There's a question. Let's find out, shall we? Okay, so here's what we updated it to. That looks much better. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. That's good. Clean. Legible. E. Okay. Take our sign. Get rid of that one. Whoops. 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 Squish that together. And that's our hanging sign. Whoops, hold. Mode, RGB. There we go. And we just need to change the colors up top. Darkest color, darkest color. Next color. Next color. These would be a two lightest. So we'll go here. Highlight color. Then that green right there just needs a slight adjustment. Good to go. Okay. I trust that's good. We're just going to move directly on to violet, aka crimson. Recolored. Textures, entity, sign. Open with that. Open with that. Neil, right? We've got this and this. Let's get our palette going. It's a lot of darker colors. Maybe I'll use white as our outline. Darkest color. Next color. There's three cut. There's a lot of colors right there. Hold on. That one. There's 4 colors in a row. What is going on? What is going on? That one. This one. This one. This one. That white is actually like, I thought it would make the purple better to look at. It's actually blinding. It's actually blinding. The black is actually so much better. That's crazy how that works. All right. So there's those 4, and then this one. And then this one. And then this one. We have 8. Is that right? Oh boy. Okay. Biggest change we made on wood, probably. Image mode RGB. Next color. Oh, you know what? We're gonna do this the other way. We're gonna go lightest to darkest because of the contrast thing. So we'll start with our highlight. We'll go to our next one. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Yeah, that one. Okay. Number 4. Number 5. There's a lot of... Wow. A lot of these. We're still going to need to play around with the contrast. Number 6. And number 7 out of 8. Still didn't get too dark. Okay, so this is definitely going to need darkest 1, 2, 3. A little bit lighter. Something like that. Yep, I like it. Save that. Surely when we update the lang for all of the crimson to be called violet, the fact that the files are saved as crimson shouldn't mess anything up, right? I don't think. I think it'll still read correctly. Guess we'll find out. Textures, item. Get the hanging sign, and then we're done with signs being updated. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Move this over. Anchor that. That is our sign. Move that over here. It does have the little things on the side. Oh wait, no, that's indexed, that's why. I always forget. I never remember. That's better, I was gonna say. Okay, darkest, or I guess up here. Next color. To lightest. Love it. Okay. In game we go. Refresh that screen. A little more contrasty than some of them, but I think that's fine. Some of them are more, some of them are less. A nice bit of variation. Okay. Works for me. Get rid of the checklist. Happy with all of that. Hanging signs, good to go. Normal signs, good to go. Yeah. Cool. Boats, good to go. Chest boats, good to go. Fixed all of those with every wood that it would apply to in the game at the moment. Sweet. Okay. All right. And we decided no change to pale oak, no change to resin unless this block. Chiseled resin. Do we want to change chiseled resin? Same colors, probably. Do we want to give it a different texture? It's not a bad texture. It just kind of is what it is. But the way I see it is these are pretty usable textures in a lot of different contexts. Got like a stony one, got like a bricky one. It does merge well with the bricks. I'll give it that. When placed with bricks, it works really well. It is meant to go with bricks. So I guess when used in that context, that's pretty good. Maybe because of that we don't change it. Because that does blend really well, actually. But I was just thinking, like, we have like a stony rocky type, we have a bricky type. So maybe we could have like another good texture done in that color, you know what I mean? Like we've done that with some other stuff. But honestly, it works so well with the brick. It connects really well. I don't think we change it. I think it's fine. If anything. I'll put that down there just to demonstrate that. Alright. Down the list. What did I ever decide with chiseled polished blackstone? I never did anything with it. That's a block that doesn't get used ever. We ever wanted another blackstone something, another texture and blackstone color, could always use that one. A current blackstone lineup looks like this at the moment. Blackstone, polished blackstone bricks, cracked polished blackstone bricks, and then the chiseled polished blackstone. So I guess if we wanted to give blackstone maybe like an even smoother texture than any of these, we could maybe do that with chisel or something. Even though it wouldn't fit the name of it, but honey and motor oil. Ooh. I'm curious as to what would be a good texture to have in the Blackstone family. A lot of it we kind of managed with basalt, for example. This is all our basalt family. Like we've kind of got a lot of good textures usable in there. Same with deep slate. Kind of threw a bunch of those in there. Hmm. Gilded Blackstone, but less gilded. So like a blend for this block to this block. Or something. Hmm. Maybe. Or more gilded? I'm not gonna lie. I was like, okay, but what if all of the dark pieces in this were all gold? And I got even more, so. I don't know, like, how usable is that, right? Like, it's cool. It's got cool factor. I'm just trying to think of, like, what makes it a more usable block than it currently is. You know what I mean? Hmm. Hmm. So that's pretty close to deep slate, isn't it? Packed mud and deep slate are really close textures. I had the thought. I guess I do have this randomized. This is a randomized texture. But what if a transition to obsidian? Oh, maybe. Maybe. See, I thought this texture, but blackstone color could be kind of fun. We have a lot of busy blackstone textures, right? High contrast, pretty busy. So something that would feel smoother kind of has my attention. Here's our obsidian, different from vanilla. That's our obsidian. So, I mean, we could try to come up with some kind of transition to it, but... Blackstone pillar? Could make it a pillar. Could make it a pillar. Because, I mean, I got rid of... Basalt pillar? Did I? That's not a thing, is it? Am I crazy? I guess I'm crazy. Basalt looks like a pillar, is what's throwing me off. Okay, yeah. A pillar block could be interesting in this color. Blackstone to gilded blackstone to chiseled blackstone to raw gold ore. So I have a lot of that in there. It's interesting. Could be something. Could be something. Hmm. Here's a crazy idea. There's a texture we haven't played around with. I kinda really want to try it. I kinda really want to try that. Let's give this a go real quick. Just to see. Let me see if we're cooking. Let me see if we're cooking. Textures, block. We're looking at chiseled, polished. Is it polished, chiseled, or chiseled, polished? Chiseled, polished. Open with, there we go. Blackstone honeycomb, maybe. Maybe. Okay, so we take that. Take this. Color match. This to that. Okay, I'm gonna need to maybe play around with colorize. Let's grab this color. Oh no. Oh no. RGB. We need to go darker. It's very purpley. Are we losing some of the contrast of it? I think we are. Yeah, we're definitely losing some of the contrast. I might need to do a color match like directly. Let me take normal blackstone for this. Let me take normal blackstone to kind of get our color theme going. We're gonna go that darkest color with our darkest color. And then we'll meet in the middle, I think, on some of this, but for now we'll just kind of do this. We'll go to that color. There's just so much going on. There's only 4 colors in... Oh, that's interesting. There's only 4 colors in the stem. So we wouldn't get any of the blue in there. But I think a less contrasty blackstone would be good if it's meant to be smoother. So we would go directly to this one. And then from there, directly to... I mean, this could be an obsidian kind of blend. That would be our bit of blue in there. That would be a blackstone mushroom stem. Are we cooking? It would need to be less... It would need to be toned down. If we wanted that to work, it would need to be toned down. That blue is really uninterrupted. I would need to mix that blue up a little bit. Maybe bring it a little closer to those. Huh. What's it look like in a large pattern? That blue definitely needs some breaking up. And it's really contrasty versus the mushroom stem. But I feel like if we made the blue a little darker and then mixed in some other stuff and then maybe took the darkest colors and lightened them a little, I'd be curious. I would be a little curious. So if we take this color, a little bit of a darker version. Well, actually, yeah. Make the blue a little darker. And then go even darker to mix in some texture on it. That might not even be visible enough. Maybe something like that. Don't hate it though. I think it's got potential. And then we just take these two and lighten them. Just a little bit. Crank the saturation down a bit. And then try that. I feel like we're close to cooking. It works as a dark. It works on its own. Like, outside of the Blackstone family, that could be a good block to have. Inside the family, everything else contrasts so much that it doesn't work anymore. Every Blackstone block has such high contrast that it no longer works with the rest of them. But it could work on its own. But I think I would want it to work with the rest of them is the problem, right? So I think we've overcooked. I think we've overcooked. It's not bad, it's just I would probably still want it to work in this family. And that's just the nature of Blackstone. Is it's just contrast city. You know? This would probably go really good with mud, though. Burnt toast. Could go with Jarrett's idea. Could honeycomb it. Blackstone honeycomb. Honeycomb. Darkest to darkest, lightest to lightest. I don't know which one's lighter. That one. That one, the gray is lighter, so. Take the purple. Do this. Gray. Blue. This might be pretty close to Blackstone. Normal Blackstone. This might end up being really close to that block. Ooh, but it could be kind of metal. This could be a pretty metal block. Okay. All right. Okay. I hope you don't have trypophobia. Kind of chain link. Yeah, it's kind of chain linky. Hmm. I mean, when used in tandem with Blackstone, this is a trypophobia nightmare. Which is interesting because honeycomb isn't really. I don't think, but yeah, we get the chain linky look. Now, if I invert the colors, less trypophobia and more Blackstone with like a repeating pattern. So I do wonder. This is really interesting though. That is a really interesting thing right there. I'm going to duplicate that. Oh no, I kind of want to say, we'll just go back. I know what to do. Okay, so what if we go reverse? Lightest there. Next darkest is next lightest. Next darkest is next lightest. Next darkest is next lightest. Next one is that one. How's it going, Lemon? Welcome in. Rotation around the sun, that'll do it. Then we do darkest color. What we're doing, working on our texture pack, getting it updated for 1.21.4. Okay. So reverse honeycomb and Blackstone form. So let's get rid of the trypophobia nightmare. Oh, I don't like that. Ooh. No, it would need to be darker. Too much of the light. We would need to bring the light colors down. Dragon scales? Yeah, kinda. Kinda dragon scaly. Here is it versus our black glazed terracotta. I think I need to turn the contrast down, because it's not usable right there. But if we take our lightest three colors and I bring those down lightness and maybe I take the darkest two and I bring those up. Desaturate. Might be a little too much. Let's take a look. Victorian wallpaper. Yeah, definitely it feels muted now. It feels more muted than it needs to be. Now the blacks aren't as... Like, I would want it to work with Blackstone, right? Now it's too grayed over. So... let's go back. Undo the darker ones. I mean, yeah. Let's try it like that. Just the lighter ones brought down. Okay, that's close. Hmm. What do we think? What do we think? What's the consensus here? I don't hate it. I mean, if you wanted some dark scales that are a little contrasty, this does that. This is way more like these scales right here are very subtle for like a rooftop shingle kind of vibe. Very, very subtle, low contrast. These would be like you really want something that stands out as scaly. It's not bad. I could get behind that. Is it more usable than the vanilla chiseled polished blackstone? Yes, by a magnitude of like 10. Yeah, and it does have a pretty unique vibe of a block. I think it's good. I like that. Yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. All right. Anyway, carry on. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to change copper bulb. So it is new. We've got. So all of my copper blocks are different, right? This is normal copper block. So it doesn't. It uses the vanilla copper block, right? But at the same time, I don't think I could apply this to this and have it look any good. The outlines would be too powerful. So I think it's fine. I honestly think the copper bulbs are fine. I don't think there's any change to be had there. Same with the grates. I really like the grates. I think they were done really well. Like I got no qualms with that. Okay. Green shulker box has not been recolored to our unique green. I think that's something I need to do. I don't think I want the candle to recolor. I think the cactus candle is actually nice to have. But like this still needs to be colored that shade, which is what I changed our like the green in Minecraft to. The cactus green kind of stuff. So if we had a shulker box that was that coloration, that's something I need to fix. It's one of those little things I didn't catch back when we were working on other stuff. So let me see about shulker box. Open. I just need to colorize that. So let me open green wool, which is kind of what our baseline's gonna color. I haven't heard this song in a while. Okay, if we take, I guess we try a colorize at first. See what happens when we give it the old colorize. And then if it doesn't work, we'll give it something else. Something else. I probably need to remove this song from the playlist, though, unfortunately. Have this one. Colorize. That's a crazy color. Kinda. Hold on. It is on RGB. We do that. Maybe? Let's see. Might have got that pretty close. Oh yeah, look at that. See, now isn't this such a better shade of green? Am I crazy? Isn't this just so much better of a shade? So much more appealing green than cactus green. Like, cactus green can be fine in builds, but like on its own, this is just a tastier green, you know? It's just a more pleasant green. Pool table felt green. There you go. Makes me want to paint with acrylics. I'm here for it. All right, and the item is also the same as the entity, so I don't need to change that. The bed is good. Candles. I guess the banner could change. But I've kind of done some other banners with that, so I'd be hesitant. Green terracotta if you want cactus green, yeah. And moss. Going down the list. Pale moss ain't gonna change a thing. Give a stone-colored moss. And then you get that effect. I don't think I want to change that either. I think I like that as is. I don't think there's any tweaking I would want to do. Other than getting that as its own standalone block. That would be great, but can't really do that. Pale moss, fantastic. Go down the list here. Pale leaves. Driftstone item. Oh, is it inaccurate? Well, I only changed dripstone. Oh no, I didn't change. Okay, I did change these two. Yeah, I would have to gray these over. Yeah. Let's take a look. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Textures, item. Gotta import the base item. This one might be good enough just on a colorize. By the way, if you're curious how I got this color, our dripstone block, or just dripstone in general in our pack, it is the exact in-between of sand and dirt. I took sand and dirt, and I just blended them together until we got this color. I guess we can just colorize the whole thing. But not before RGB mode. There we go. That's our new dripstone. There it is. There it is. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Icicle mode activated. On brand. There you go. Little dripstone item matches. Okay. Pale oak leaves. Pale oak leaves. Pale oak leaves. I have some biome. Yeah, okay. I have biome changes. It does not change based on biome. Okay. It's just like these two then. Birch and spruce don't change. Doesn't matter what biome you're in, they're always the same. So this is another one that follows that trend. Huh. Static. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I want to change it. A lot of people are hating it, just like a lot of people are hating the resin. I don't think I want to change it. I think this makes a really interesting dead leaf or similar. This is a really interesting block to have in a stone palette because I think most often you're not even going to use it as a leaf. You're going to use it in a stone palette for some number of things. Snowy trees as well, yeah. I don't think we change it. I think I'm happy with it. The only thing I changed with other leaves is coloring for some of them. So when these are in the wrong biome, they turn into like autumn leaves. And then, like, here's the whole spectrum right here. And then birch leaves are golden. That was the only thing I did to vanilla leaves. But no, I'm happy with that. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm pretty happy with all of that. Haven't gotten a chance to see these yet in game. Love when textures do that. Like, I like the look of it, but like, always hated how that's a thing. It happens with trapdoors too. Part of it disappears if you look at it a certain way. Looking. Yeah, nothing I see there I want to change. If you have a custom texture, no, I don't. Don't think I did a custom texture for Redstone Torch. No. Don't believe I did. But yeah, I placed it down because I was looking at the new texture. Why is white wool in redstone? Interesting. Oh. Chiseled bookshelves. Because our normal bookshelves are using the jungle wood, I think it may be worthwhile to change that color to our universal wood color, which is this jungle shade. So I think chiseled bookshelves we probably want to do. Go back up here and close out of these. Skulk sensors, yeah, I guess. chiseled. There's a couple different textures here. I need to open this from the other one, actually. Hold on. Textures, block. 2, 3, 4. There are 4 chiseled bookshelf textures. Okay. Bundles? I'll take a look. I'll open normal bookshelf and jungle plank. Okay. Universal wood color. The reason I did this is because I would imagine if I take that and unselect, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Unselect that. And I just 1-to-1 that onto here. But not before RGB mode. There it is. Easy. Overwrite. Okay, so that's 1. And 2 taken care of. Just like that. Oh, I didn't RGB. There we go. And we just need to do these 2. And those probably get the nope, would have to do that before I do that. We'll get the color by color treatment. So put that down there. We're gonna do darkest color. Next color. Next color. Next color. Just looks muddy right now. And then next color. That would have been darkest in there. So then this one. And then highlight. So this would have us jump a color. If I don't jump the color, I think we're good. I think it's fine. I like that. Override. And now I'm just going to move this over to here. And we'll just keep the same pattern. Darkest block into there. Next one. Right here. There should be... Yeah, I guess that other one's... Okay, never mind. We're good. That one comes that desaturated color. Next one, I guess would be that one. Would be this color. Might have an extra shade in here. That color. Maybe not. Brightest color. That's good. Overwrite that. All right. Back in the game. There we go. That is chiseled bookshelves, matching the vibe. Cool. Got that fixed. Signs are good. Those are good. These are good. Yep. And then we gotta take a look at fixing trims on armors. I gotta figure out the file path thing with those. Bucket of Tadpole has the wrong bucket. So I'll need to do that real quick. And then I would just change the green bundle to less cactusy. But other than that, I like the textures. How's it going, TDC? Welcome in. Not the wrong bucket. Okay. Bucket of Tadpole. Let's get that fixed real quick. They use the same dyeing as horse armor. The same, so I would have to change the horse armor. I probably didn't do that anyway, so I could probably do the same for the horse armor as well, if I could find where it is. Because I probably didn't make that the right green either. Okay, where would this be? This is just an item-based thing. Textures, item. Bucket of Tadpole. Oh. Already had it in here. It changes the color dynamically based on the dyes you use. So there is no texture to change. What? So I would have to change the color of cactus green dye itself. Or no, I see what you mean. It's like when you dye leather armor and you can do multiple different things to get the right color. You can like go all across the color spectrum. I see what you mean. That makes sense. I getcha. Makes sense. All right, that's cool. I like that though. That's pretty cool because then you can get a really unique looking bundle. All right, bucket. Receive bucket. Now watch this. Just like that. Overwrite. Good to go. That's our new bucket. Okay. Back in we go. Red screen. Sweet. That'll be the right bucket then. Bundles are doing bundle things. That's all good. Don't feel like changing the mace. It's whatever. Wolf armor. Kind of ugly. Yeah, it's kind of ugly. Can you can't dye this or anything, right? You're just kind of stuck with it. I think we make this a more neutral color, less fleshy. Let's find out. I guess I need another dog. Oh, no. Oh, why is it like leather armor? Oh, you still get the fleshy color. Oh, that's gross. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to turn the fleshy color into a neutral color. We need a more neutral color. And then it would work better with any other color you do as well. So, let's keep both of these guys here to be able to reference. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that armadillo color on the armor. Not at all. Let's get rid of that. Gotta find where it would be. I guess I'll try entity. Probably fix the trims thing first, because that affects the armor stuff too. Okay. What do I need to do to fix the trims? What's the new file path? Minecraft textures. Trims? Trims. Okay, that's the same so far. Color palettes. Color palettes, that's the same. Entity. Oh, wait, that's new. Trims, it's got color palette entity items, and my trims has color palette items models. Okay. An equipment folder, right. Okay, so entity, humanoid leggings. Interesting. Okay, so let me do that file path real quick. Entity. And then in entity, I have humanoid. Humanoid leggings. Okay. So humanoid gets not all of them, but some of them, I guess. Bolt coast. Okay, we do coast. Dune, but not the leggings. Uh, Flow host razor. Okay, host razor. Don't have flow changed. Rib sentry shaper. Rib sentry shaper. I don't think I even changed all of these. Hold on. Let me go back in game. I'm just gonna grab the ones I did change, which weren't very many of them. Okay, so coast. Somebody make a list. Coast, sentry, wild, razor. Coast, sentry, wild, razor. Those are the only ones that I changed. Thank you. Trims, entity, humanoid, paste. And then the rest would just be default vanilla. Humanoid leggings would, I imagine. Same ones, just the legging versions. And they're no longer titled leggings. Alright. Love that. Coast leggings, Sentry Wild Razor. Razor, Sentry Wild. And these just become... Is there, I assume, because of this, this probably also affected the like block state JSONs or whatever? Not block state, but is there something similar to that? Where the names changed, they don't have leggings in the name anymore. So is another file reading, would another file be reading it incorrectly now? Okay, and then we have items folder, which is boots trim, chestplate trim, helmet trim, leggings trim. .png. Those are the same. Okay, and then I can just get rid of models. The models maybe. Trims go to a different folder. That's what we're doing right now. That's what I'm doing it right now. So we fixed that. I got the folders right. But they also renamed the pants. So now there's probably a JSON file somewhere that's reading the file incorrectly. Because I need to specify the new name. Models. Item. I don't see anything about trim in there. Let me look in the actual new one. Models, item. Bolt armor trim smithing template. Chainmail boots amethyst trim. Chainmail boots copper trim. Chainmail boots diamond trim. I don't think I would change these. Generated chainmail boots. Boots trim emerald. No, these are probably fine. Probably don't need to change those. There's just a templates in there and models item. Nothing in Minecraft models. What about equipment? Maybe not. No. Block states. Nope. Just checking everywhere that would make sense. Okay. Let me see. Let me see if just changing around the folders worked. Yes. Yeah, we're good. Except those are supposed to be erased. So it kind of worked. But like these are back to what I had them at before. With the exception of that one diamond version, which wasn't working. But these are all correct. That one is broken as... Or a lot of these have... The netherite has color going through. So all of the netherite ones got scuffed? Is that right? I think those are fine. And these ones, like that needs to come down further, I think. Maybe, maybe not. I feel like they used to. Where would I change that? I feel like they're all missing like one layer of outline or whatever. Trims. Uh, Hold on. Which one was this? This was Wild, but it also Wild is broken. Coaster's broken on the back. Okay. Wild and Coast. Back here. Sorry for the black screen. I wonder if... So these are the colored bits, front and back. Did something change with the actual armor? Rather than the trim? Here's Wild. It looks like that's right. Okay. Uh, what is causing that gap? Hmm. Like I want to take a look at where's the armor? Like if I take a look at netherite armor, where do I find that at? Specifically what it looks like when it's being worn. I'm looking. It's not in textures entity. Equipment. Chainmail gold. Netherite. These are JSON files. Equipment folder. Well, those are the JSONs. Run textures. Models? No. It's got to be somewhere in textures, right? I want to take a look at chestplate trim in the new one versus the one I have as well. Kind of a side tangent, but this is what that is. And I don't know what this one is all about. It's just loose. It's just in items folder. It's its own thing. Yeah, those are the same. Is that a thing in the new version? No, there's no equipment and textures in the new vanilla pack. Like I can find the items. But that's not what I need because that's different from when you're wearing it. Okay. It's not in textures block. It's not in color map. Not an effect. Entity. Allay, armor stand, axolotl, banner, bear, bed, bee, bell, boat, breeze, camel, cat, chest boat, conduit, cow. Oh wait, entity equipment. Is this different from mine? Assets, Minecraft textures, entity. I don't have that file path in mind. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Did it scuff horse armor? This looks like new file path. Oh yeah, sure enough. Our horse armors. Those are vanilla horse armors, right? Yeah. And our saddles got changed too? Okay. Because they're supposed to look like that. Like that. Okay. Yeah, this is all new. Textures, entity. Horse body. Humanoid. Humanoid leggings. Llama body. I didn't do any llama stuff. Wings. Oh yeah, our wings probably got scuffed. Wings and wolf body. There's what led down this path. Wolf body. There we go. Okay, so going down the list. Horse body needs to have all of our horse armors. So open up another version of our pack. And you guys can't see this right now, bear with me. So I need to find the old spot for these. Okay, well, there's the armor. Where was horse armor originally? Maybe in... No, those are all JSONs and models. It had to have been a texture somewhere. Not in MISC. Entity horse armor. I don't have it in here. Maybe I accidentally deleted it one time. We need to go back to an older version of the pack. Entity. Horse. Armor. Yeah, sure enough. I deleted those at one point when I was trimming the pack down. Okay, so horse body gets all 4 of those. Humanoid gets all of these armors. Get you that a horse body. That's crazy. That is a crazy thing to say. Models, armor. And this would be... Whoa. Oh, okay. They're renamed too because there was pants and not pants. So... Chainmail, diamond, gold, iron, leather... Leather overlay. Netherite. Turtle skewed. Okay, so these into entity humanoid. Equipment. Oh, wait. Textures, entity. Equipment, humanoid. Textures, entity. I need to add these to a different folder called equipment. And that's where I need to put horse body, humanoid, thingies, wings, wolf. So, entity, equipment, horse body, humanoid, humanoid leggings, llama doesn't apply, wings, and wolf body. Okay. Horse body is in there. Humanoid. It's going to be these. Move to here. Oh, undo. I need those to copy, not move. Okay. You guys can't see this. I'm file exploring. Don't mind me. Okay, and these get renamed to just chainmail.png, diamond.png, gold.png, iron.png. Shredding incoming, by the way. Sorry, VOD watchers, bring your own music. Leather.png. Leather overlay.png. Got it. Humanoid leggings. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, iron, leather, overlay 2, 2. Copy. Hit up Molly, heck yeah. Chainmail.png. Is there a shortcut for rename? Is there a keyboard shortcut for rename? So I don't have to right click it every time? Control R? Nope. Leather overlay. Netherite. Okay. F2. Equipment wings. And that's where I put elytra.png. Now, where was elytra.png previously? Entity. Elytra.png was just loose. An entity. Okay. Well, fix that now. And then wolf body. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, here's the interesting part. Also, I don't know what's up with the armor. I'll take a look at that in a second, but we go here. The wolf armor file is called Armadillo Scoot. Not even wolf armor. Anyway. We're going to take everything but the straps. We're going to take all of this. We're going to take all of that. Get rid of it. I'm just kidding. We're going to colorize it. Oh. RGB. What, it would probably desaturate it? I'd probably give it like... Honestly? I'm kind of thinking like fully desaturated, somewhere gray. Like that color for the armor. Maybe not too dark, but would work with every color ever. You know what I mean? Looks like armor. Feels like armor, smells like armor, tastes like armor. Kind of close to like iron or so. That we have in our pack. Just a nice neutral. Do that. This would need to be... Forgot to copy these over first. So I gotta go back. I gotta do it from here instead. I can just quickly overwrite it. And then we got the overlay, which is similar to leather armor, which I just made the overlay invisible so that you don't have to have the ugly brown over your whatever color you want. Override. And then overlay. So I guess these are the strips of Armadillo Scoot. Well, real quick, let me go double check that we did that right and that this is working so far. We do not have our horse armor back. So there is some JSON file work needed to get those back. Our armor stands have all fallen into the ground, but the wings are back. Now, horse armor is going to need some fixing. Here's the... Yeah, that's better. I could even go a little darker, probably. That's so much better. Just give us just a nice neutral, not fleshy color. And honestly, I don't think I need to get rid of the overlay. Because it's a neutral color, it works just fine. It's a nice little accent piece. Therapy, then instantly got roped into a long conversation with my mother and grandmother. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, bring that just a couple shades darker. And then we got to figure out where the horse files went wrong. Yeah, I like this. This is good for horse or dog armor. I like it. Okay. Oh, the item though. The actual handheld item. Ooh. Jump scare. Gotta locate the JSON file for horse armor. Models. Not anything in block. Horse armor. Layer 0. Minecraft item diamond horse armor. What's mine look like? Hold on. Minecraft models item horse. Diamond horse armor JSON. The left side is the new vanilla pack, and the right side is what I have. They are identical. So that's not where the change is. Minecraft equipment. Nothing called horse and equipment. What? Oh, I see what they did. I see what they did. Equipment diamond has horse body, humanoid, which is chest plate helmet, and humanoid leggings, which is pants boots. They put it all into a single JSON. That's what they did. They combined the armor with the horse armor and everything. So that is in Minecraft. As in assets, Minecraft equipment. Okay. And this is where all equipment things are going to be. So all equipment JSONs. So like diamond. This is the new one. This is from the vanilla one. This is from our pack, and I'm going to need to edit this one. But I need to find... No, this is probably right. I probably just drag it over and we're good. Because I've already renamed the files. Let me double check. So diamond should update. Negative. How's it going, Soup? Welcome in. Okay. Is reading horse body, which is in textures, entity, equipment, horse body. Oh, I didn't rename the horse armors. Did they need renamed? Hold on. Textures, entity, equipment. Sure enough. Rename that to diamond. Gold. Iron. Leather. Makes sense. Entity. So Minecraft. Equipment. Diamond. So it would apply to that. It would apply to Elytra, just in case, because I know I did that. Gold. Okay, then there's a bunch of llama stuff. I never changed any of that. Iron. Leather. You guys can't see this right now, don't worry. Not meant to. I got all my gear all upgraded and trimmed, and I am broke again. Oh no. Oh no. Move netherite over there. Move turtle skewed over there, and then it's just a bunch of llama stuff from carpets. Okay. So now for real. Jason updated. There we go. There's our custom armors. Okay. Horse armor's fixed. Wings are good. Got those. Okay. All of these. I think we're fine already. We just had the weird stuff we needed to look at. Specifically... Oh, wait. I think it got fixed. The scuff got fixed. For moving files around. Yeah, because it was this diamond one that was broken. Okay, that's all fixed. Alright, cool. Nice. Love when that happens. Alright, we need to look at the item, the handheld item here. That's what we need to do. Minecraft, textures, item. Dog armor, wolf armor, there it is. Wolf armor and wolf armor overlay. I guess I don't need to do the overlay, just the main one. All right. Colors. Whoops. No saturation. Oh, I didn't RGB it. Whoops. Colors. Do that. There we go. Overwrite. In game. I updated the wrong one. Oh, jeez. I didn't move them over before I did that. But now it should work, now that I've dragged it over. I updated the one from the vanilla pack. There we go. Don't need to do the overlay, it'll just be the color on top of whatever we just did, so it'll be fine. That works. All right, very good. I never changed any food items. Never came up with anything cool to do like golden carrots with, for example. Custom texture, whatever. I do want to look at the coloration of the resin trims. Oh, these got new textures. That's cool. The banner patterns all have their own texture to them now, so you can actually see what it puts on there. They're not blank anymore. That's pretty cool. Okay. So I think we're block textures. We're done. We are gonna look at this though. So we got orange, and it's different from copper. I had these all done by color, so I'd have to redo a bunch of these. So I'm just not. I'm just gonna put these on the end because I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna add to the end the resin, and then not worry about it. What's going on here? This was netherite, netherite, netherite trim, netherite, iron, iron, iron trim, iron, copper trim. Oh, netherite on netherite. Just netherite trim. Just netherite. Yeah, I kept the normal iron. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. And then we'll have some nether. Okay, so we've got these. And we're just going to do the trims that I changed. The vanilla trims are fine. Like, I'm not worried about those. We're just going to take our 4. We're going to do a new color of each of these. We're going to need to do it in World Edit Move 1. World Edit isn't updated to this update, unfortunately. Are you going to redo the new trims? No. Redoing the trims turned into more of a chore than I wanted. So I settled on only having 4 trims custom, and the rest of them were vanilla. So I just changed 4 of the lamer ones, in my opinion, to custom, and the rest of them are vanilla. So I'm gonna do that, and then I need effectively an armor, like each armor. So we're gonna start with coast. And I need to do a version of coast in each material. Do I have... Oh, here. So we'll start with diamond. Oh, is it not? Is it something else? This trim, they did a trim out of this, right? Am I crazy? Or was it just new design? Or no, resin brick. There it is. Is that what I have to do with? There it is. Okay. Oh, that's right, because it's our custom one. Okay. Do the items all look like that, I wonder? Probably. I probably didn't change any of those. So forgot about this mod. So there is the resin versus the copper, which is perfect. Perfect in between of the copper and the gold for a vibrant orange. Chef's kiss. Don't even want to change the shading one bit. I love it. I don't know where Peach is, but Peach would very much enjoy this, I have a feeling. So, that's how it looks like on Diamond. We're going to see how that looks on some of the others as well. One of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. Got to see it on all of the different styles. So I'll see it with gold. There it is with gold. Very nice. Okay, up next we're going to see it with iron. We can go... Ooh, this is going to look really good in netherite. In netherite, when we get a little darker, this is going to be clean. Okay. Also, the resin breaks look really cool. The item. Ooh! Oh, it pops. They all pop with our netherite, to be fair. Clean, dude. Yoink! That is nice. That is nice. Alright. My fly speed is crazy from Axiom, and I don't know the command to change it without Axiom on. So, love that. So, and this would be... Okay, this one is Sentry. Grab our Sentry trim. And we have diamond and gold over here. Okay. So gold. Diamond. This is the most vanilla looking of our custom trims. Most vanilla feeling. Just as something subtle. And then iron, netherite. Always selecting the wrong thing. Okay. Netherite. No, netherite needs to be the grand reveal. It's always the best looking one. And there's iron. It looks pretty good with iron. It do work. Okay. Oh yeah. It's a vibe. It's the perfect orange. I would have, if it wasn't already this orange, I would have made it. Because I knew it was going to be in the orange palette, and I knew we needed an orange that wasn't coppery and wasn't gold to kind of fit over in that, and that is the perfect orange. Such a good orange. All right. Up next, wild. All right. These are the inverted of the first one we did. So this is armor material is the accent, and the trim is the majority. Whereas the other one was the other way around. So the diamond doesn't look too good with these, but it's an option if you want it. If you got one that you really like. Okay. Iron. Getting big, like... Was it like, orange vanilla, like, cream, kind of like peachy... I don't even know. That's a nice color to have. Alright. And then Razor is what it looks like when the entire armor is purely the trim. So these are all... What I did with this trim was, whatever trim you have, that is your entire armor color. Which is like, everyone in the world wants to know what it's like if you can just have amethyst armor. You know what I mean? So that's what I did with the Razor trim. That was the idea. So you can put it on whatever armor. It doesn't matter what armor you put it on, it's going to change the whole armor to just the trim color, effectively. So here's what it looks like with the resin trim. So this, just for talks, just to see, just for the memes. Works pretty well. But honestly, that pumpkin might go better with our gold. Gold on gold. Specifically, if it's gold on already gold armor, you get a unique color. Or like netherite on netherite armor, you get a unique color. If it's diamond on diamond, etc. That's good though. I like it. Yoink! Alright. So there's resin added to our pile. Our visual of all of that. Didn't want to change any of that. No need to change any of that. I think we're good. We just need to do the Lang Just need to get the names updated, and we are vibing. Minecraft, Lang. So even though, oh, Judy loves Stiller. So even though it doesn't have anything that we didn't change, it's gonna autofill it from the default pack. Like, we don't have to have all of this extra stuff in there. I know it'll do that with files. I just didn't know if it would do that within a file, like within a JSON. I'm guessing it's all fine. Okay, moment of truth. Let's take a look at some of this. Deep slate break. Okay, that's good. Another break. Yep, that's all normal. Warped. All right. Violet stem. A violet planks. A violet hanging sign. A there it is. What else changed? There wasn't a lot. There wasn't a lot. Where's andesite? That's polished endstone, which is endstone bricks. So that's a new one. Andesite bricks, love it. Granite bricks, diorite bricks, very good. Incredible. This is courtesy of Junie Love getting these renamed in the Lang file for me. Just because I hadn't done it for the longest time. What else changed? Anything else? Glaze Tarkana is all fine being named what it is. I think that's about right. Yeah, honestly, we got the main ones, which is the violet wood. The violet wood was the main one. That was, like, not accurate. Can't think of anything else. Sweet. All right, so that's working. Nice and well. There is one more thing we need to do. There is one more thing we need to do that I haven't done. There is one more thing we need to do. Any guessers? It's something I didn't do on the previous versions that I need to do. Pack.png. Pack.png. I haven't changed it yet. So we're going to change pack.png. What's your plan for the GUI texture stuff? What changed with the GUI? I do need to work on some of that, actually. You're right. Some of it did get a little scuffed. That didn't work. It's RGB. Is it because it's way too big? They broke all the little bits into smaller files. So yeah, everything got broken probably. All right, well. We're gonna find out. We're gonna see how this translates if I just do this down here. Make it really small. What I might do for the time being is I may put all of our GUI on whatever the vanilla pack has. I didn't have a lot of changes on it anyway. I just gave it a little bit of a darker tint, but if you have the old version, they have a tool that does the breakup automatically, if I recall. I didn't change much of the GUI at all. Like, almost zero of the GUI. So I might just take all the vanilla and then just recolor like the inventory page just quickly or whatever. Overwrite pack.png. There we go. Let me see what it looks like. We've got vanilla pack 1.21.4, and then I need to take a look at the file paths here. So in the main folder, nothing about GUI. Okay. So textures GUI, that's still a thing. Yeah, this is different. Oh, interesting. The hanging sign GUI when you're editing it would also need recoloring for some of those. So many different things. I'm looking quickly over to see if I did change any of this. This is completely different though. I think what I'll do is I'm just gonna swap out my entire GUI folder for the new one. Just entirely wipe, because it's all it is so different, and I don't want to go through and manually picking. Like, I changed so little that I would rather just do it this way. My next question, is there any other GUI stuff that I need to, like, is it just that one GUI folder? Atlases GUI.json. I'll move that over as well. Minecraft atlases. I just don't have the atlases folder at all. So I think I'll just move it all over. Because it looks like this is all just kind of set up for... You don't need to mess with atlases? I can, so we're fine if they don't exist in the pack? So I won't touch them, but... Okay. Alright. We might be good with that then. Let me close out of that. Let me see about doing... Container. Oh, I forgot how many inventories there are. I forgot just how many inventories there are. Brother. Oh, flashbang, default vanilla Minecraft inventory. Oh, my eyes. All right. Image, mode, RGB. Contain this. Bring it down a solid -50. Just the inventory for now. I don't feel like doing all of them right now because we are at time, but can I at least get the inventory? 1 billion inventories. Oh, it didn't. Oh, that's creative inventory. There we go. So a little bright over there. Whoa. Is that usually transparent? Behind your player? Did I break something? Or is that normal? Is that new? You can see, like... You can see behind my player. That's new. Cool. Even if I broke it that way, I actually like it better. Sweet. Alright, cool. And then I'll start with the default inventory for now. So I'll need to get the UI darkened. So I'm not going to release the update version yet because I guess I got to do that before we're done. But for the most part, uh-oh. How do I fix this? This happened before. This happened before. How do I fix it? I forget. Did you change tough? No, I wouldn't dare. Wouldn't dare. Okay, panorama thing? Yeah, the main menu backdrop, I broke it again. Every single Minecraft, or every single time I update the resource pack, it breaks. I forget what exactly fixes it, but it's like clockwork. Don't remember where it gets put. Hmm. Where the heck does it get put? ISK? No. GUI. Title. I mean, I just copied that directly over. And that's what it is. If it's GUI, that was just a straight copy paste for the panorama stuff. There are some MC metas in here. I don't know if I need to bother with. I wonder if I just get rid of that folder, if it would just revert itself to normal. Delete that. Go in here. I would need to unload it and reload it. How's it going, Huff? Good to see you, dude. So I can actually see my pack now because I put my picture on pack.mcman. There we go. I just deleted the folder. We're good. We're good. Imagine I actually put my picture on our texture pack. That's crazy. All right. There we go. So before the official 121.4 version is released to you guys, I will have to continue darken. I'll have to go through the new UI files and make everything darker to match the inventory. And then I'll put the version out. Everything else is good, but I don't want to put out this version and then like another version in a couple days. No sense in doing that. I'll just put it all in one once I get it done. So that'll be the plan. Resource pack's all grown up now. Real. How's it here? It is vibing. I didn't think we were gonna actually spend all day on it, but Mojang really changed it up on us with the file paths and the resource pack and stuff. So we got it fixed though. It'll be about ready to be updated for you guys who are using it or want to use it pretty soon here. All right, before we're done, chat, we got a VIP badge to give away. Here we go. But yeah, we didn't change any of the new stuff they added for the most part. None of the blocks. We changed wolf armor, made it like a charcoal color instead of the weird armadillo fleshy color. Out of like the new stuff. And then a lot of it was like bug fixes and then textures that got missed before, like hanging signs and chest boats from the last update. And then a lot of file path shenanigans that I needed to switch around to make sure they worked. And all of that. So nothing like huge, but a lot of little tweaks and improvements here and there. Make it a better, more polished overall final product. All right, chat, exclamation mark play to join on in. It's the end of the day. We got a VIP badge to give away. Winner of this race walks away 1 VIP badge wealthier. Exclamation mark play to join on in. While you're doing that, I'm going to check my tabs real quick. There we go. All right, chat, we got 15 marbles. Calling one, calling all. Welcome yourself on in, lurkers and chatters and VIP wanters alike. Exclamation mark play, it's all I got to do to join. One race to end the stream. This will determine Wednesday's VIP. We're on the Dojo stream record held by Al Arctic at 2 minutes, 2.0 seconds. That, my friends, is the time to beat. 18 marbles lined up and ready to take on this challenge. Defending the VIP badge will be Lycan, going for 2 in a row. See if it can happen today. Make it 19 total. And with that, final call, final chance. 10 seconds on the board. Let's get this show on the road. Here we go, chat. Winner gets VIP. Don't forget it. Try to spot where you are and follow along with Through the Dojo. We roll. See if anyone can get a sub 2 minute time and beat the record. Unlikely, but you never know. You never know. Never say never. Down we go. Through the opening section of the map. Advantage early on lies in the hands of yours truly, but maybe not for long. Around the other side, a little bit more momentum lies in the hands of Sonny and Beanie. Making their way down towards the center. First 2 to drop. Up there with the stream record, we've got Streamer, Talks a Ton, Merlin, Norm, Tessa, Voided, and the rest all making their way on through. But everyone chasing the likes of Beanie at the moment, who leads the way. Sonny on the opposite side into the jump through the pool noodles we go. And by pool noodles, I mean bamboo. Don't get a little too quick. You might fall off of the map like Sonny did right there. And Tessa, and Voided, Unbelievable, and Rebecca, and Junie Love. Hate to see it. You can't go too fast there. It's not going to go well for you. At the front of the field, it's Minnie now leading the charge, followed by Talks a Ton of the Mod Squad. Norm, Beanie up there as well for the mods. We've got Merlin, we've got Hook, we've got Streamer in the conversation as we approach the loop-de-loop. Minnie leads the way into some more pool noodles, some spinny boys. Does anyone have anything for Minnie or the moderators as we make our way towards this drop? This is where it gets a little interesting. Can anyone snipe the line first try, or will everyone have to go around again? Minnie's going to get down on the second go right here. Lycan's going to have to go around. Currently leading the charge of eligible marbles, but maybe not for long. Here comes some more competitors as Minnie is all the way through. Beanie is all the way through. Lycan's down. And the rest of the field all going back twice. Nobody's gotten the line first try. Through the S as we go. Lycan looking good to go 2 in a row unless somebody has something to say about it. Into the final couple of obstacles we go. Stream record not out of it yet. Minnie gotta ace this final section. It's not gonna happen. No stream record today. Minnie with the launch though, going for style points. Not gonna survive it though. That's Minnie off of the map. And now Beanie down the long winding staircase and into the finish line. Give the race win to Beanie of the Mod Squad. Sala up there as well. Here comes the battle though. For some reason, Lycan has not managed to make it through, and that has opened the door for the VIP badge. 4 marbles under a blanket, 1 VIP badge to be had, and it will be a battle for the VIP badge, which is also a battle for last place, seemingly. Here we go then. Hook with the advantage into the minefield we go. Just don't get launched in a bad spot. Hook stuck in the peg. That is not good, but look at what just happened. I don't know what just happened. Unbelievable. Gets the launch after getting stuck. And give it to Hook, who finishes in 5th and ahead of Sloppy Pecan Pie for the VIP badge. I don't know what just happened. That was crazy. There we have it. There we have it. Get that all in there. And I believe that's race win number 1. That is first time win for Hook. First time VIP badge victor. So congratulations. Winner number 265 all time. 265th chatter to win the VIP badge. With 5th place, dude. That might be the lowest finishing spot somebody has ever had to win a VIP badge. Like, usually, like, you'll see 2nd or 3rd place win it a lot. Maybe 4th, but like 5th, that's pretty far down. In terms of non-eligible marbles finishing ahead. Dang. Alright. That VIP badge will last through all of Wednesday's stream, which will be our next stream. And Wednesday, chat, don't forget, we'll do our marbles race first thing. Marbles race first thing on Wednesday, since today it was at the end of stream. That's how we do it. Like to alternate it. That is that. Alright. There it is. Make sure you get your drips, by the way. You get an instant replay. I wish. I'll tell you what. Alright. Get your drips. Find a call on your drips. While we get ready to bounce on out of here. Get your drips. Get your drips. Come on, come on. Get your drips. Fresh drips here. Fresh drips here. Okay. I think I know who we're going to raid into today. And I don't think we've ever raided into this person, but I think they've raided us before. Alright, chat. I'm going to send you guys on over to Stem. He's currently doing some create mod Minecraft playing at the moment. It's a name you may be familiar with. You may have been there. You may know about what goes on over there. Pretty talented builder, by the way. Got to start hanging out in the stream for the first time recently, and it's a pretty cool vibe. So I'm going to send you guys over there and do a little first time raid action. Why don't we? Don't forget, no stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Wednesday, though, as we do. If you didn't see, I posted the schedule this morning in the announcements channel of Discord. Saturday has question marks next to it, because I don't know what the plan is for Saturday. IRL, we might have some stuff going on, just because we're getting so into that time of the year. So maybe, maybe not for Saturday stream. We'll see when the time comes, but that's later this week, so we're fine. I will try to find a time to work on darkening the rest of the UI for the texture pack and everything. You know, when I'm not streaming, when I'm amongst working on the YouTube stuff and all of that. But of course, that's always a priority. Don't forget, by the way, if you haven't watched Saturday's episode, there is a new episode of Inspire. It uploaded on Saturday. It was the collab episode with Drift. So that was a cool thing there. So make sure you watch it by all means. It was a good fun time. Turned out it was a good episode. So I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Have fun at Sam's stream. Be nice, be kind, be wholesome, all that good stuff. Not family friendly.